How loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain. Do you see that tree? Wait, you understand? So, demonstration is not required. Good.
Shine down! I'll protect us.
Burn it down! Shadow of the past, mind to command!
The dead will bleed!
Illusion shattered!
I got him cornered!
Let the show begin.
Burn it down! Target acquired.
There is no escape!
Let's dance.
Locked on!
The dead will bleed! Protect us.
Illusion shattered!
Let's dance.
Rise with the sun! Target acquired.
Who's that?
Light it up!
Absurd!
I'll protect us.
I got him cornered!
Shine down!
Burn it down! So far, we're go!
Illusion shot!
Let's dance!
Right!
Locked on!
Light it up! I'll protect you!
Now you shall perish! There is no insolent!
Rise with the sun!
Illusion shadow!
Let's dance! Let the show be...
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
Who's that?
Burn it down!
Shine down! Not bad.
Light it up!
Illusion shadow!
Shadow of the past, mind the command!
Glory to its none can compare! Measly insect!
There is no escape!
Burn it down!
I'll protect us!
Shine down! Illusion shut! Shine down!
Let's dance!
Light it up!
Illusion shut!
I'll protect us.
Burn it!
I got a corner!
Who's that?
My mistake.
There is no escape!
Let's dance.
Light it up!
Sharp. You're pretty sharp.
Illusion shattered!
I'll protect us.
Burn it!
Your soul in sacrifice.
Shine down!
Light it up!
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Burn it down!
Let's dance.
There is no escape! Illusion shut!
Let the show begin.
Rise with the sun!
Target acquired.
Who's that?
There is no escape!
Burn it down!
Locked on.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward. We go!
Let's get down to business.
Let me lead you. Teamwork is dreamwork! Enhanced Animal Module 75!
The very...
Everybody stand! Absorption test! Swirl! Mark! No, my sword! Rain cutter!
Transfixed!
Going in!
This is order. Gather.
Umbrella warfare, I guess! Coming at you! This one's got your name on it! A proper send-off! Booba, get them! Hey-ya! Everybody stand!
I will have order. Stabilize.
Watch out!
Farewell.
No, my sword! Let me lead you!
Tell me what you see.
Shadow Raven! Let night fall!
The very...
Butterfly!
Prepare yourself. Let's do this then.
Lights out! Teamwork is dreamwork! You're toast!
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
Judgment! Hit! Shiver! You can't run! By royal decree!
Press the advantage.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Let's get down to business. As you wish, main Fräulein.
I summon!
Charge! Everyone on the...
Strike is one! Black fly! And step! Oz reveal by...
Fall in!
Your grand finale!
Just what will we come across this time?
Welcome to my humble abode.
Oh, your house sure is spacious, Lord Ibis King.
I fear it's not quite what it used to be. In fact, it has long ceased to be my home at all. It belongs to the descendants of the cats I once raised. Such adorable creatures, aren't they? Take the one I'm borrowing here, for instance. A chubby fellow with such lovely fur. Anyway, tradition dictates that a special guest such as yourself be presented with a gift. Alas, it's a first-come, first-served basis, you see. I fear with the passage of time, none are left.
What? So the treasure's gone already?
Treasure, you say? Not an inaccurate description. Yes, and no. I have the power to grant gifts inaccessible to the masses. The only requirement is answering a question. Not a bad deal, yes? Of course, my questions were given unto me by King Deshret, who in turn received them from the Mistress of Flowers. There are 3 and no more. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? What determines truth and falsehood?
The more he talks, the less Paimon understands.
I see. That must mean Gudars and Makaira managed to answer 2 of the 3.
Another who understands.
Oh, so that's the event those 2 slabs are depicting.
Ah, priests and their records. A singular obsession, and quite boring, too. After being imprisoned within Aru, I could, on occasion, take the form of a cat to converse with those around me. But I despised speaking to them. No conversational skills whatsoever. Now, humans like you who stumble in here from time to time, you are much more interesting.
Hold on! We're getting off topic again. The 3 questions questions you just mentioned? What are they for, exactly?
Ah, that is a story that begins with King Deshret.
And we're in for another long one.
Nostalgia for the past is common to us all, is it not? And our king, he was such a proud, solemn man in those days. He watched us speak of the present and the future, of the wisdom we possessed or were about to obtain. We were his proud retainers, confident in our belief that, so long as each one of us used our abilities to the fullest, progress was inevitable. Yet, King Deshret's ambition was not destined to be allowed in a closed-off world such as this, so nothing went as planned. In fact, from the beginning, there were signs an outcome of this nature was inevitable, because although there were 7 pillars, one was forever absent. Al-Ahmar would insist the Dendro Dragon Sovereign was one of us, but the dragon herself rejected that idea.
Huh. Like a card you can never seem to draw from your deck.
More like a card that was never in the deck to begin with.
Alas, that's just who Al-Ahmar was. There was nothing we could do about that. And I always preferred chess to cards. In the end, life grew unbearable for our king. But, of course, those who remain must continue to live on. But subjects like us were less fortunate. After all, the fate of a retainer is decided by the king, including the chance to walk away. So it was then that King Deshret had Kroko, Goti, and I locked up within Aru, where we remain to this day.
Kroko. Goti?
Ah, of course. You're more familiar with their full names. Sobek, the Crocodile King, and Hereshef, the Goat King. And let me tell you, when it comes to chess, Hereshef was a habitual backseat strategist, always spewing nonsense from the sidelines. Well, Sobek was all too quick to take his terrible advice, to the point where I was the one who got accused of cheating. Chess is an exercise in patience, and that man couldn't sit still to save his life. He could never excel at that game. In fact, neither of them were good at chess. Even so, we played together often, and since I was always the winner, we got along quite well. What are you laughing at? Were we not good friends?
No one's laughing. Paimon would never.
No, not you. It's Goti. He's laughing for no reason again. Can you not hear him? Ah, right. Of course you can't. The two of them are inside Aru, as am I, so only I can hear them.
What is even going on here? Has he, started to lose it after being trapped for so long?
That does happen to prisoners serving life sentences.
Speaking of which, how's Azar doing these days?
I doubt he's doing much of anything.
Just what I wanted to hear.
What is the meaning of this? You doubt my words? I have half a mind to not talk at all.
Oh, no. They're not questioning you, Lord Ibis King, just discussing other things. Please, continue.
In that case, where were we?
Getting to the part about the 3 questions. Hopefully.
Ah, yes, we're almost there. Before I entered Aru, King Deshret said I could be released from my eternal seal if I chose humans who could provide the correct answers to those 3 questions. The first person who caught my eye was Gudars. I asked him, "What causes our rise and fall?" He answered, "Conspiracy and betrayal, for it renders the righteous and wise unable to succeed, and thus nations fall." I found his answer quite interesting, so I bestowed upon him the power to deceive. The second human I chose was Makaira. I asked her, what obliterates love and hate? She said unto me, I have nothing left to lose. Vengeance alone can quench both love and hate. I found this to be another fascinating response, so I granted her the power to be loved.
But both of them ended up...
Now then, young one, riddle me this. Did their answers point to this fate, or was it the power I bestowed upon them that determined their end?
I'm just an observer who doesn't understand their circumstances, so I can't answer.
A clever reply. I do not wish to comment either. It is all in the past at this point. My only wish was for their answers to be acknowledged by King Deshret's rules, and bring me one step closer to freedom. As for the final person, her fate remains to be seen, so I will not reveal her name. I asked her, what determines truth and falsehood? And found her answer quite compelling, so I bestowed upon her a gift to match. As you can see, however, I have not been freed, so it's clear the answer she gave at that time was wrong. But, alas, 3 people were chosen, and 3 questions were asked. So now all I can do is wait. Wait until her wisdom is in line with the rules set forth by my king. Until she has found the true answer to that question.
No wonder there was no third stone slab then. Or perhaps you're just not ready to include her in the story. Though, that might be a generous interpretation.
Well, it's not merely because her story remains unfinished. As the remaining priests of this place left, or passed on, there were none left to record the events that followed. Besides, stone slabs are few and far between in the Great Red Sands. In the sprawling desert, very few things or people even manage to leave a trace. But sometimes I can't help but wonder. If that young man from several centuries ago had been willing to answer my question, would I have left Aru by now?
Wait, so there was someone else?
Of course, it has been thousands of years after all. All sorts of people have stumbled upon this place, but I only chose the special ones. That young man had such a singular intelligence, though his companion, by contrast, was rather average.
The author of those notes we found? The student named Zondik?
Ah, yes, I think that was his name. In truth, I was unsure whether I should grant him my third remaining gift. He was, of course, exceedingly clever, but he was also mistrustful and narcissistic in equal measure, and there did not seem to be a line he was unwilling to cross. Too much power could be dangerous in the hands of someone like him, so I found myself rather relieved when he declined my gift.
Oh, he turned you down? Did he give a reason?
Yes. He said he didn't need it. I still remember the look in his eyes. Nothing stood out per se, and still I could sense contempt and disdain radiating from his gaze. I could not give an exact reason, but on instinct I just knew. It would not end well to get close to a man like that. So, I tricked him. Stick close to your companion, I said. Only the descendants of Tulatula can come and go as they please. Leave him behind, and there is no escape for you.
So, does that mean his companion wasn't a descendant of Tulatula?
Oh no, that part was true. The lie was in the other half. Anyone can enter or exit this place. There are no restrictions. I saw that his companion was exhausted and was concerned Zondik might leave him behind, or worse, that some other accident might befall him. So I made up an excuse to prevent Zondik from going a step too far. Oh, and speaking of, Zondik's companion had the same blue hair and pointed ears as you.
Wait, does that mean Layla's also a descendant of Tulatula?
Indeed. When Hermanubis founded that city, he took in many who had nowhere else to go. Today their progeny are scattered to the four winds, and indeed are far more numerous than I could have imagined.
So the person you protected could have been my ancestor.
Yes, yes. You're very welcome for that.
Could I ask another question, Lord Ibis King?
Of course. I have nothing but time, I'm afraid.
Did you also save me and a man named Jur?
I did. You two were quite unlucky bumping into a device King Deshret once used to measure human brain power. That contact caused more knowledge than you could handle to flood into your minds. So I replaced that knowledge with simpler, repetitive information. Of course, the side effect being the same thought repeating over and over again in your mind, but that should resolve itself in time.
How many moons are there in the sky?
Yes, that was the phrase I used in your head. I forgot the other one, though. I believe it had something to do with food. Both were spur-of-the-moment decisions, so no need to dwell on the meaning too much.
Oh, I see. Thank you, Lord Ibis King.
As I said, young one, you are most welcome. If you're inclined to return the favor, perhaps you could turn off that device so no one else can trigger it? There's only so much a cat's paw can do, so I'm afraid this is something I must leave to you. Or Marak, I suppose. Oh, splendid! Another one bites the dust. Such is the fate of things here. Day by day, little by little, the remnants of ages past fade into obscurity. For that reason, the gifts of bygone eras, be they tied to your blood or technological in nature, are not to be revered. They are tools, nothing more. Disrespectful? I simply make the most of what I have. Besides, our king has been gone all these years. What good does it do to revere him now?
Oh, are you talking to the Goat King again?
No, Croco this time. He's pestering me for another game of chess. Says he wants to even the score. Wishful thinking, if you ask me. If we counted one push-up for every loss, he'd owe me 300,000 by now. Of course, that's just a rough estimate. I've never kept count.
It appears that's something you like. Being someone unable to be defeated.
I suppose so. All right then. Time for me to extend my winning streak, and for you all to head home. In truth, deep down, I know even the answers to those 3 questions will not change my fate. But that is for me to reckon with. Go on now.
Excuse me, do you even know what time it is? I've harvested 3 crops of tomatoes while you've been gone.
You're exaggerating, Professor.
I'm making a point. There's a difference.
The sincerest apologies for keeping you waiting, Professor Cyrus.
See, that's what I call manners. Now, are any of you hurt?
Nope. It went way smoother than we expected, actually.
I presume the investigation is complete then. Come, tell me all about it. Oh my, did you luck out? If you've read the work from the Vahumana Darshan, you would know that the Ibis King has, well, let's call it a mixed record. Perhaps he softened up a bit in his old age, and that's why he chose to help you.
Or perhaps he just didn't have a good enough reason not to help us. See? Marak agrees.
How do you even know that's what Marak meant? That could have just been a happy noise.
In any case, there's a lot to be happy about. We figured out what happened to Layla and Jur, and there were some unexpected takeaways too.
Yeah, I never expected to learn about my ancestry. I've always thought of myself as just an ordinary student. I never would have even considered something like that could be true.
Come to think of it, our ancestors might even have been friends at some point.
Huh? You're right. Maybe I should take a trip back home to see if I can find any records about that.
Oh, I was just throwing that out there. I wouldn't want you to go to the trouble.
It's fine. My advisor gave me a break, and I still have a few days left, so... Oh, wait. My study topic. I haven't made any progress at all. No. I need to focus on that instead. Right.
Couldn't you help her, Professor?
Huh? No, I could never.
Me, you say? I'm from the Spatamar Darshan, and I don't think that Nephis or Zahahadi researched the stars. All I have to offer are my homegrown tomatoes. Although I suppose it's not impossible, I can ask a few old friends to recommend some interesting topics.
You really don't have to. It sounds like a lot of work.
Hardly. A few passing questions while we water the plants? It's no trouble at all.
Thank you so much.
Of course. Now it's getting late, and you all must be tired. Let's wrap things up here. Some say desert nights are the sun taking mercy on us after the heat of the day. So, let's leave while she still feels merciful.
You made it back safe and sound. Glad to see it.
Have you decided on what to eat? Fine. I'll go ahead and order then.
Hey! Wait a minute! So, when you do the thing where you pretend not to hear a question if you don't want to answer, it works like a charm. But not when I do it?
That's because you have to use it on the right person. Besides, you really think you can use my own tricks against me?
Well, this is an unexpected reunion. Like, 3 stars of different colors rising in the same sky. What a spectacular occasion! Archon and Miss Nilu from the Zubair Theater. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
Of course not. I'm just relaxing, gazing up at the starry sky. I get a lot of inspiration for new dances when I come here.
Oh, I'm also here to get some inspiration. I thought I was the only one who did that. Of course, the inspiration I need has to do with my studies.
Well, we might be searching for different things, but in the end, we're both just waiting for that spark to strike. But this time, it wasn't inspiration, but Lesser Lord Kusanali who came knocking instead.
How do you know I'm not here searching for that same spark? We must innovate after all, even in dreams. Here, I brought some candied ajilenak nuts. May they bring us all sweet dreams.
must be...
You don't make it out to Gandharvaville often, and there wasn't time for visiting earlier. So why don't you stay a few more days?
Sure. Got anything fun planned?
Not really. We usually just go camping, do a little fishing, have a barbecue, things like that. Oh, and we invite the Traveler along too if he's in town.
Nice! I love camping. And a barbecue is a must.
Don't get too excited. You might not know this, but Tainari doesn't use seasoning when he grills.
Huh? No way.
Don't listen to him, Sethos. I prefer a clean taste, but you can put on as much as you like.
You could have at least played along.
You've changed, Sino. Man, it's a shame Hat Guy hasn't been around lately, or I'd invite him to join. He's the perfect buffer for your nonsense.
I wouldn't mind him tagging along either. It's just a shame he doesn't play cards. Do you want to know why?
Absolutely not.
Seriously though, where did he go? Has anyone seen him around at all?
I heard he's taking care of something in Nod-Krai.
Oh, well, I hope it all works out.
Hey there! Ready to go full speed ahead with Cullen Anbot and Bardrone Bunny?
Our two scouting buddies are tuned up and ready for testing.
Nice! Sure takes you back to the gliding test days, huh?
Okay, ready to do some quality assurance on our test questions?
Wonderful. Just don't forget to pace yourself.
Yep, all you gotta do is defeat a certain number within the time limit. But hey, leave some for the trainees, okay?
Ring cutter. Time for takeoff. Enhanced animal model.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Stand clear. Here we go. Think you can get away?
Installation chamber deployed.
Let me weave you a verse. Whoa, Mark 2. Let's play.
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode engaged.
Here we go. Time for takeoff. Animal test 6308.
Preparing for dust up.
Ring cutter. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis.
Installation chamber deployed.
Yahoo! Think you can get away? Witness the power. Time for takeoff.
Ultimatum protocol. Cleanup sequence.
Swirl. Mark 2. Animal test 6308. Brace yourselves. Let's play. Think you can get away?
Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode.
No, my sword! Rain cutter! Stand clear! Enhanced cannon one more. Here we go! Time for takeoff.
Ultimatum protocol.
Absorption test. Let me weave you a verse. Rain.
Cleanup sequence in the...
Brace yourself. Think you can get away? Shine down! Witness the power. Time for takeoff. Let's play!
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up. There is no escape!
Think you can get away?
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Rain cutter! No, my sword!
Shine down!
Yahoo!
Accelerated.
Now you shall perish! Time for takeoff. Brace yourself.
Installation chamber.
Witness the power of the rock. Let's play!
Illusion shattered.
Body and here we go. Let me weave you. Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode engaged.
Shine down! Rain outlines your fate. Rain, time for takeoff.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up. Illusion shut!
Let's play! Think you can get away? Brace yourself. No, my sword! Witness the power.
There is no escape! Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Shine down!
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you. Here we go.
Preparing for dust up.
Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
There is no escape!
Time for takeoff. Witness the power of the rock.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Think you can get away? Let's play!
Annihilation mode.
Here we go!
Shine down!
Let me weave you a verse. Time for takeoff.
There is no escape! Ultimatum protocol.
Witness the power of the rock. No, my soul. Think you can get away? Let's
shine down! Illusion.
Let me read you a verse. Time for takeoff.
Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up. Shine down.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Illusion shattered.
No, my sword.
Ultimatum protocol.
Witness the power of Bubra. Let's play.
Shine down.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourself.
Cleanup sequence.
Yeah.
There is no...
Rain cutter. Think you can get away?
Annihilation mode. Insulation chamber. Shine down.
Let's play. Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
Illusion shattered.
No, my sword. Let me weave you up.
Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode engaged.
Think you can get away? Here we go.
Shine down.
Rain outlines your fate. Time for takeoff. Witness the power. Think you can get away?
Insulation chamber.
Let's play.
There is no escape.
Time for takeoff. Let me weave you a verse.
Illusion shattered. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Here we go. Rain outlines your fate.
Annihilation mode.
Think you can get away? Let's play.
There is no...
Witness the power. Here we go.
Ultimatum protocol.
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Shine down.
Let me weave you. Think you can get away?
Illusion shot.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo! Rain cutter. Body and mind. Rain outlines your fate. Let me think you can get away.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Brace yourself.
Accelerate.
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Shine down.
No, my sword. Rain cutter.
Cleanup sequence in. Illusion shot.
Think you can get away? Yahoo! Let me weave you a verse.
Huh? There is no...
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Shine down.
Body and mind. Witness the power. Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Insulation chamber deployed. Illusion shot!
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Time for takeoff. Rain cutter.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Brace yourself.
Shine down!
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Illusion shot!
Let me weave you a verse. Rain out. Yahoo! Time to act. Time for takeoff.
Ultimatum protocol.
Brace yourself.
Shine down!
No, my sword. Witness the power. Let's play. Think you can get away?
Illusion shattered!
Brace yourself.
Down.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Time for takeoff. Let me weave you a verse.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Defensive mode engaged.
Rain cutter.
There is no escape!
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Shine down!
Here we go! No, my sword! Witness the power. Let's play! Think you can get away?
Insulation chamber deployed. Illusion shot!
Time for takeoff. Time to act. Rain cutter.
Preparing for dust up. Defensive.
Yahoo!
Shine down.
Let's play. Think you can get away?
There is no escape. Cleanup sequence in it.
Let me weave you a verse. Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
Shine down.
Let's play.
Illusion
Rain outlines your glitter gliding. You think you can get away?
Defensive mode engaged.
Rain cutter.
There is no escape.
Here we go. Time for takeoff. No, my sword. Witness the power. Let's play. Here we go. Think you can get away?
Illusion Cleanup sequence initiated.
Rain cutter. Yahoo!
Shine down.
Time for takeoff.
Your coming was foretold. Fallen leaves, adorned, laid bare.
Care for a dance?
Charge! Boom! Look out below! It's justice o'clock!
Dance with me!
The insult shall be punished.
The wind knows it.
Charge!
Clouds hide. The birds...
God!
Into the wind.
Headbutt! Here are we coming!
The wind knows it.
Transfixed!
Light it up! Your coming was foretold. One with wind and cloud. Flowers in Gurabad! Where the eternal awaits!
Care for a dance?
The wind knows it.
Burn it down! Strike a pose!
Dance with me!
The show's only just begun. Insolence shall be punished.
Rise with the sun! Fallen leaves. A dork!
Pertinent fool. Be gone!
Light it up!
Strike a pose!
Fine. Into the wind.
One with wind and cloud!
Rise with the sun!
Grow, grow, grow!
Your coming was foretold.
Laid bare. Care for a dance?
Committed to memory.
Dance with me! The show's only just begun. Light it up! I hear. Rise with the sun.
Your coming was foretold. For the eternal oasis.
Care for a dance?
Committed to memory.
Light it up! Yoo-hoo! Dance with me! The show's only just begun. This show.
Your coming was foretold.
Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon. Care for a dance? Laid bare. Dance with me. Be a good audience, won't you? Witness my rise.
Committed to memory.
Overruled. I hear. Burn it.
Strike a pose!
Your coming was foretold. Bloom as the flowers in Guravad. For the eternal.
Care for a dance? This is where you fall. Rise with the sun. Dance with me. Be a good audience, won't you? Burn it down.
This way through.
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Committed to memory.
Yoo-hoo! Everlasting as the moon. Be gone.
This way through. Let the world collide.
This is where overruled.
Committed to memory. This way through.
Burn it down.
I'll protect us.
One with nature. Clouds hide. Bird.
Hold the line. I'll settle this. Go, Barb.
The wind knows me.
Allow me. Let's dance. Let the show be.
Into the wind.
One with wind and cloud.
Stand with me.
The wind knows me.
Rest and rebuild.
One with nature.
Our bond is strong. Lightning, turn, bring refuge.
Let's dance.
Into the wind.
Stand with me.
Clouds high. The birds. The wind knows me.
Covenants of the deep. Let the show be.
One with nature.
Let's dance.
Into the wind.
Allow me. Turn, bring refuge. Come on, we can do it.
Fallen leaves.
Adorn.
Rest and rebuild. I'll settle this.
The wind knows me.
Access denied. All hail. He's lolling. He's Papa. Get him. Fulfill him. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Let my name echo in song. Show no mercy. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Shower me with praise. We're waving. No touching. Blaze over. Suffer the wrath of Eatfleet. Headbutt. Look out below. Right. Boot. Hero incoming. One fell swoop. Charge. Headbutt. Yoo-hoo. Access denied. Get to work. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Hero incoming. This is long overdue. You two. Tight. Headbutt. Charge. Born of ice. Show no mercy. Yeah. Look out below. Headbutt. Look out below. Good news, everyone! The Fieldwise Center is getting a lot of praise from important scholars all throughout the academia. Soon, doesn't a team of specialists take over the management of this place based on our recommendations? So, thank you for all the support. Wow! Sounds like your hard work paid off, Kale.
And you're overseeing the transition yourself. Well done. The young students today could learn a thing or two from you, Kale. Your confidence, your proactiveness, your leadership. It's admirable. Not like some of the ones I teach. So focused on theses and research with no practical skills to speak of.
To be honest, I don't feel all that confident. Being the go-between for all the different Darshans, coordinating everything, I still can't quite believe I managed it. Oh, but the Traveler and Paimon played a huge role in that too. I can't thank you both enough.
Yeah, we're used to this kind of work. So for us, this was more like a super special camping trip with friends. You know, a few puzzles here, a little exercise there. It was super fun. Pretty much a piece of cake. Oh, man. Now Paimon's hungry.
done, why don't we go get some food to celebrate?
Candace and I are 2 steps ahead of you.
This way, everyone.
Woohoo! A feast!
Perfect timing.
It's been a while since we've had such a delicious spread of dishes from Sumeru. Paimon feels like she could eat twice as much. No, 3 times as much as normal. Huh, is that a challenge? Careful what you wish for. We have your wallet to think about.
It's been a while since I've had food from the desert region. It's nothing like I remember. Now this is the real deal. Everything I've tried before pales in comparison.
That means a lot, Madame Farazan. If all the researchers who came to our village were so polite, we would have an occasion to offer feasts like this more often.
By the way, you planning on doing any sightseeing, Miss Amber? You came all this way after all.
Oh, for sure. I hear that there's a forest full of gigantic trees northwest of Port Ormos, with trunks bigger than the entire width of the Good Hunter restaurant. I'd love to see it for myself. Oh, and I bet I could climb up and then glide down from the treetops. That sounds so fun!
In that case, I'll give you some snacks to take with you. Like a dense cake or some dumplings. The wind's strong up there, so you don't want anything too crumbly. Oh, and you'll need a thicker water skin, so it doesn't break if it drops. Oh, dumplings sound great. So soft and chewy. Great thinking, Kale.
As for the desert, I'd love to check out some of the ruins, like that giant one shaped like an hourglass. I'll just observe from a distance, though. Your ruins could be protected sites, so better to not barge in. Besides, there could be someone sleeping in there.
I'm glad to hear that, Miss Amber. It's for the best.
Your body won't be used to the desert environment, though, so traveling could be tough. You'll need to bring moisturizing ointment and essential oils for the skin.
Honestly, though, helping set up the Fieldwise Center was the real highlight of this trip. And thanks to you, Kale, I got to make some new friends, too. So I couldn't be happier. Feel free to drop in on me in Mondstadt anytime. I'll show you the best our city has to offer.
Don't mind if I do. I had some dandelion wine while I was in Fontaine, and man, that was the stuff. So sweet and fragrant. Not a single bitter note in there at all. And that was the imported stuff. I bet the taste is even better when it's fresh. I'm looking forward to downing a couple of barrels already.
It couldn't hurt to take a break from wine either. Those children gave you some hennaberry thorn powder, remember? You could make some tea.
Come on, Candace. It's just a taste. The barrels aren't even that big. We're talking like 3 to 5 cups per, tops. And don't worry, I'd make sure to bring back souvenirs for everyone.
Well, I've heard the Knights of Favonius library has quite the collection. I wonder if there are tomes that approach engineering from a different angle. Could be worth perusing. I'm not sure about the exact number, but the library's pretty huge, all right. What kind of books are you interested in, Madame Farazan? I can write them down and have Lisa get them ready for you. Either way, just leave your Mondstadt travel plans to me. Lisa? Lisa Mincy? Cyrus's prize student who he never stops bragging about? So that's where she's hiding.
Ah, this is kinda nice, isn't it? Friends of ours meeting other friends of ours, then becoming friends in their own right. Yeah! Maybe we should start introducing our friends to each other. Paimon can think of a few who might get along. Huh, not a bad idea, right? Just imagine all the fun we could have.
Don't worry, Candace. I won't drink too much. Trust me.
I'm not worried about that. I just think drinking some nutritious tea could help counteract some of the negative effects on the body. That's all.
Well, lucky for me, I know how to drink in moderation then. Oh, and I've got quite a bit of that tea still, okay? So, thanks for that, but no need to send me more right now. Oh, and thank the kids for me as well.
I had a wonderful time. Yes, a wonderful time indeed. Now to write a list of texts to send back with that enthusiastic young girl. With this experience under my belt, my next trip out here should be a piece of cake. Of course, this one isn't over yet, but you've been going non-stop these past few days. Maybe we should head back to your place and take it easy for a while.
Sounds good to me. I have a bunch of ingredients, snacks, and knickknacks back home that I've been wanting to show you.
เ
Little Chard, I think you're getting smarter. You actually pick out useful treasures from the trash now.
I'm 1,000 times smarter than you.
Oops, I was wrong. It's your arrogance that's been skyrocketing. Maybe I should take that flower back. Looks like someone is getting a bit too big for their britches.
I won't let you! And it's not a flower.
Yeah it is. It's the one I put on you last time.
Well, I won't let you take it.
Why?
Because it makes me smart. Kerplunkatron. Upgrade complete! Time to treat myself to a tasty snack.
Warm-up complete.
Witness my magnificence!
Activity, sir.
Accelerating. Accelerating. Illusion Light it up! Accelerating. Defensive mode engaged. Accelerating. Reviewing outstanding items on today's to-do list. Do you have any additional commands? No problem. I can add them shortly. I'm quite used to it.
escape.
Let me down, Kerplunkatron.
Its dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. Illusion!
There is no escape. Happy to oblige.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Strike a pose! Go claw!
Accelerating. Combat data updated. Please rest assured that I will not blow the roof off again. Reviewing outstanding items on today's to-do list. Do you have any additional commands? No problem. I can add them shortly. I'm quite used to it.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Shine down!
Shower me with the...
Yeah, defensive mode engaged.
You on this?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Installation chamber.
die!
Strike a pop!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Illusion shower me with the...
You want this?
Insulation chamber.
I'll be back.
Shine down! Illusion shot! Shower me with things!
Defensive mode engaged.
Look! Your rainbow! There is no... Ready? Illusion shot! Yoo-hoo! You want this!
Insulation chamber.
Shine down! Strike a pop!
Defensive mode.
Destruction shot!
Shower me with that!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
You on this! It's been way too long since I last had some candy. My brain's grinding to a halt, like a rusty machine. Oh, that's it! I'm having 5 whole crumb cakes for dinner tonight, and nothing's gonna stop me. Not even in Neff's super angry mode.
There is no
Strike a pose!
defensive mode engaged.
Go claw!
Finally. So quiet.
Installation chamber deployed.
You on this! Cha! Yeah!
so bright. Take my sleeve. It'll help keep the sun out of your eyes. Oh, can you stoop down a little? I'm on my tippy toes, but I can't quite reach. I just got a really bad toothache. Why? Enough! Help me! Don't worry. I put Anetha in charge of all my work for today, so we can go play with Knuckle Duckle. I just got a really bad toothache. Why? Enough! Help me!